Hello everyone, how is it going? How's it going? Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, it's me, Sector, and it's you. You guys. Welcome. Last thing I did was, I think the last actual main mission I did was to disarm, what's his name? Kupka.
Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's
I don't remember
favorites, though.
what my mission is
They'll
supposed to
go away
be.
safe
Let's find out.
and-
Otto.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's
It's
done
like
what she
poop?
can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Maritime.
Let me know when you find something.
So I
There
think
he
story-wise, all right. Hi.
All right, Clive.
Hello, ma'am. Hi.
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about
Mid.
your studies?
Disagree.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue.
Is that
It'll
Sid's
be us
daughter?
Next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
What's up, Vivian?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Correct.
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
So energetic.
Wait, hold
Does she have a
on.
hammer?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto,
Oi.
got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's
Mid,
plotting.
mid. Mid, mid, mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Have I been up here?
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
I know where she is. I was just checking to see if there's other stuff around. Yeah. Book of Psalms. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? Never mind. What's up here?
All right, Sid. We're starting to worry.
Well, well, well. Treasure. Goblin coin.
Good to see you, Sid.
I just finished reading a book called The Feast of the Swamp Goblin. It's relevant because goblins. Jump.
You took your time.
I'm a
Prove
busy
it.
man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't.
Okay.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
Oh, oh.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Of course you did.
For me?
Who else?
Wait, is she the one that gives me the weird science
What
task?
do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. 35 renown.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Speak to Karen, speak to Blackthorn. Jump. Jump. I want this to fly at some point.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks.
Litlins.
again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Karen!
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
That's why I'm
Just
here.
now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Wait. The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around the certain door of Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Out.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
You got new stuff?
Is it business or pleasure?
Hunter's waistcloth. It's weak. It's weak. Oh, I didn't realize
I'll
I was
find a better
out of
price than
potions.
that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Doubt.
Finished, are you?
Maybe.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit. Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's all right.
It's alright. Where is he? Alright, down in the pier. But, yeah. Jump. Make it go faster.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us.
What's up, Bardolph?
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella?
Other
You
feller.
know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Oh, Bernard, the
That's
bridge
right.
boy.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare
He
him.
repaired the bridge for
Thank
me.
you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Jump. Oh, you guys sparring? He left his back turned for a really long time. Martha's Rest. Bernard? Bernard, like the elf? From the Santa Claus? What up, Martha?
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Need?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Cressida?
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Like,
Far
from
as
the
I
Hunger
know,
Games?
he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cressida. Have I been to this place? Hey, how about shush? Don't do that. Somebody's calling me.
Not but wild beasts this end.
I hit the jump button at exactly the wrong time, apparently. Oh, are they gonna leave a voicemail? Let's see. Making sure I was going the right way still. Wasn't this where that big bridge was that I couldn't cross? Or little bridge that I couldn't cross because it was broken? Yeah, boy!
Hi. If
ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
Desperation.
You, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
My plant lights turned off.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across.
It's a good reason.
Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Take care of what? Let's go kill some beastie boys. You gotta fight for your right to visit graves. Not what I meant to do. Nope, I want that one. Nope, I want that one. Nope, yep, that one.
Farewell.
Wasn't sure if I would get more than one. New enemies approach. Lads. Ow. Why would you do that?
It's over.
Hey. Is that all of them?
Finished.
Nope. What's that guy? Is that a wyvern?
Nice try.
It's a wyvern. Okay. Stop hitting me. Take down. $29,000. Pretty good. Got him. Oh, didn't get him.
Give me thunder.
Stop it.
Fine hound.
Ooh, I got stuck on him for a second there. I was trying to intentionally parry him that time, and it just did not happen.
Nice try.
Cool. Ripski. Oh, bump.
That should do it.
Ripperoni, the San Francisco treat.
You made short work of that lot.
Short work of that lot.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Some of the dialogue makes me think
How
of
long
Fable.
is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
Wow.
I'll meet you there.
Labbing. I gotta explore the area.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Treasure. Door. Chia. And chunks of wyrite. Is there anything else? That looks like there should have been something there. It's even cleared. Uppy, uppy, up. Treasure. Where does this go? This is where the cemetery is? This place is suspicious. I bet there's gonna be a hunt here later. Alright. I did that in the bad way. Speak with Mid. That takes so long. Just gotta follow her on Instagram. Ah, it's a fake one.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks
Litlins.
again.
Mid. Gotta help, Mid. I'm pretty sure she's the one that gives you the quest, Weird Science, which is the quest that lets you increase your potion carrying capacity.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Exciting. Getting to work. So, I mean, it's going to expand. Breath of Earth. Residual Earth ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its application. Reduces wind-up cooldown time by 3 seconds. Which one is wind-up? Or wind-up?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Side quest. Side quest. Oh.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Arya, all you gotta do is ask. Oh.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Why would you die from
I hope
that?
as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
William Lee.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go.
No shit, I'm the main character.
Thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. There's another side quest over here. Then I'm gonna find out why my dog is magic. Good rhyme, guys. Good rhyme.
What's everyone whispering about?
Secrets, bud. They wouldn't be whispering if they weren't secrets. Or you're going deaf. Boris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Goblin.
The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
Stolases are the
from
magic
any of
owls.
them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid.
Got a lot of
I'm
emotions.
sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Gotta go to the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. Fine by me. Any other side missions? Narp. But something new at the
Jill looked white as a sheet.
blacksmith.
What do you need?
Blackthorn. Rhinestone. Ooh. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust.
It'd last you a good while.
I need a gelatinous mass. And scarletite.
And
The shelves. Wait, do I have any points to use? Oh, not really. Wait. Incorrect button. Can you only have 3 at a time? Okay. I understand now.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
A
In one of
frostwolf.
our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Right, I know that one.
Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
I mean, that would make
a girl
sense.
from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Yeah.
Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Orc?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking
Phrasing?
everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
But you know he's here. Why can't you just introduce yourself? Nuts. Buried in his nuts. Sometime later. Nondescript amount of time later.
Isn't it brilliant?
In it?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Make me an airship. Although I don't, really need one. I can get everywhere. Just fast travel everywhere.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Kupka. Bernard. Mid-daddle?
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take it to work.
I'm gonna go do the side quests. Oxcry Cliff. I'm assuming this is for the Harmonia. That's not the Dragon Airy. Okay.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Titanic block. Okay. Oh, okay. Wind up. Let's try it. Still want to try that again. Giving me weird angles, it's forcing the camera down. Okay, okay. Okay, that's cool. You can just guard. Level up. I killed it. Oh, level up fully heals me too. I don't think I knew that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Harmonia, Harmonia. How blue are your flowers?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay. North Reach.
Slavers don't even
Got some antelopes. Ambrosia.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye. Welcome to the Dragon's Eyrie. Hello, lads.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
One Piece?
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Gonna go beat up some goblins.
Right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Yep.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Good to see
Don't
you
thank
too,
me
bud.
just yet.
Who? Oh, it's literally right there.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Dick shot.
Slow. Nice try.
Ow. That was me. That was my bad. Oh yeah, I can't do the thing where I yank him down now.
Nice try.
Just threw a rock at him. Only 7,000, not bad.
Too slow.
Good parry.
Nice try.
Booty clapped. Enemy slain. Got a bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker.
Who are you?
Your mom.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Already done, dude.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I gotta take off my sweater. No idea why I decided to wear it. Ooh. Look at those clever girls over there. Clever girl. You're not my mom. Ooh. Yeah, they're not doing good here. I don't think I even hit that. All right. Back home we go. Slurp.
It's just one thing after another around here. The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Doris.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
Ding!
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Stop moping.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Goodbye.
Quest complete. Reduces rising flame cooldown by 2 seconds. The cooldowns aren't even that long though. And I guess I could like get another one off sentence in a in one stagger.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Ammonia, a wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the
Such a
kind
weird
words.
word.
Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
That's fine.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And even
So it's booby
success
trapped.
means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. At 290 renown, that's enough for the next thing, isn't it? Trying to describe something to someone. Alright, let's go see if I have enough to get another thing from the The Renown Shop. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Apparently I looked at the wrong person.
Here you go. Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous
Oh,
lot.
I'm 5 away.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Are there any hunts I haven't done? Muddy Murder. What level is this one? Ooh, 38. Is a level 38 hunt. I am level 31. I will wait.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Kupka.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Just gonna wait standing right next to her, or what?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Otto.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Hideaway?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Oh.
In hindsight.
It's the uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Well, he is helpful. And he's been funding the, shields. Meanwhile... Quinsight, Holy Empire of Sambrek. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian
Audience
government
chamber, Imperial
sues for
Palace.
peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Is Kit gonna be like a little bitch Joffrey kind of guy?
Very good.
Now,
let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
That's fucked up.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yeah, this guy's
Yet for
shitty.
every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I feel like Dion's gonna end up being a good guy.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Yep, hate this guy.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
What are you guys gonna do about it? He's literally Bahamut.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I don't know anything about this little kid. I hate him.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Okay. Anything new? Looks like a note. Pick up. Speak with Byron.
It's just one thing after another around here.
That's another hiccup. faster. Jump. 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 Jump, jump. The house is jumping. Jump, jump. The house is jumping.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Hope he doesn't
You were
betray
working
me.
with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
What was that?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Would have dealt the finishing blow.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Okay.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So
Only 2
then,
mother crystals left?
had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
She got a lot of words.
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
That makes sense.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now.
Okay.
But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Trying to rush me? Got literal weeks of travel.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
But if we're already going there...
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Aren't they normally in charge when he's not there? Alright. Otto. Return to Byron. Wait, I need to go buy some potions.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Stop saying Litlins.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
And what can I do for you?
You can restock my potions.
It'd better all be here.
Boink. Increase limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Automatically charges magic spells. Oh, I don't want that. Increase gil earned by 35%. Increase EXP by 15%. Buy
You'll
that.
not find a better price than that.
Buy that.
It'd better all be here.
I'll buy that.
You'll not find a better price
I don't want to look at the ones that I have from the DLC that I wasn't going to use, but since there are items that you can just buy in-game that are like that, maybe I will. Oh, I didn't mean to equip them. Alright, so it increases... Fortunes of Heaven increases experience by 15%. Okay, so the ones you get from the DLC, at least the experience one, is less than the one you can just buy. I'm going to use that. Increases the damage of pile drive. And then healing potency. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right. I should also save. Uncle Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away to adventure. He's dramatic. Let's go. The Velcro Desert. The Velcro Dessert. Yummy. Elmekian Republic. Look, a thing. An obelisk the Tormentor.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Orville, are you
trading post
weekend
not
here?
far from here? The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Call me Kakulukia.
You all right, boy?
So since he's a frost wolf,
Our
does the
destination lies
heat
over that
slow
dune
him or
beyond the ruins.
damage him at all?
Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Helldiver. Ooh. That's cool. I didn't actually look at my sword before.
You're finished.
Experience. I was gonna say, there's surprisingly not that many things here. Desert Rose. Is that a red chocobo? Chocobo!
Run like the wind.
Look around. Gather some shit.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Wasn't trying to get aggro with that chocobo, I was just trying to see its name pop. Because it's red. Have a different name like the bluebird? That Helldiver? What's this place?
I can walk from here.
Karatina? Oh yeah. Throwing rocks at it. Boom. That was a lot of damage. Sunhound. Bloody hides. Sure, there's gonna be like a treasure around here somewhere, right? Also, does Byron know that Joshua is still alive? I don't think that was mentioned. I don't think Clive told him that. Like, not only is one of your nephews still alive, both of your nephews are still alive. Plus, you have another one. Well, not really. Got like a nephew-in-law. There's a treasure. Mithril belt. Right now we got the Drake Slayer belt. Oh, what? Even rarer than platinum, mithril is highly sought after by both engineer and general alike. Its ethereal conductivity, a boon to the former, its feather-like weight, a boon to the latter. Wonder if upgraded belt, mithril belt, is better. If I grab my chocobo, I just... Oh yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Whenever he talks, it makes it so I can't sprint. Alright, let's go to this place. Let's go to the mall. Anyone out there fan of How I Met Your Mother? I am likely to make a lot of Yim references. I've watched the show a billion times. Obviously, an exaggeration. I want this. I want whatever it is. Desert roses, probably. Scorpion. Oh, and just straight up scorpions. Steel silk. $50 gil. How can I be a gillionaire if I'm only finding 50 at a time?
All right.
Desert roses. What's that? What are you? Oh, you're a dog. Got the dog in you. So what is this structure? I assumed this structure was going to be the little village I was going for. The outpost or the trading post or whatever. Desert Road.
Who do you think those soldiers?
Seems like a trading post. Whirling Dervish. See? 10 gil, that's even worse than 50. Oh, I want it. I want it. Oh, I want it for my own. I have to know. I have to know. 10 gil. Oh. There's a little, oasis.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Not at all.
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Time to fight.
Wait, yeah, let's fight.
Be safe.
What? Come back here. Tasty scorpion meat. What? How did I use both of them? Get rocked. 228 experience. The experience is good because that's how you get experience. Come on, Chocobo. You called. Huh? Dervish.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Does he know Dalamil? Dalamil, y'all? Oh, Torgal's not happy. That Black Shield chocobos?
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I don't like the term saddle sores.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Torgal Billy, y'all.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That's not soup. It's like a charcuterie board. A charcuterie board. Oh, my spine. Always creaky. Who is you? Oh. John Banshee boy's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
You can't travel. How
Prince
could you do
Dion
that?
has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
You're gonna see Clive and be like, oh, your brother's upstairs. Come. What's with the long take?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
He's actually pretty smart.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah. What's up, Chief? This doesn't look like soup.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You gonna be our temporary teammate?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everyone's like whispering and like running away. Oh, there is soup.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Mighty kick.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Wipe off your beard.
Diablo, take him!
Oh, look at that. They're hardly taking damage here. Wild Blade. Oh, never mind.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Nice try.
Is that all of them? Hi, guy. Got him. Oh, he went flying. He was like corkscrewing through the air. Bloody high. Did I get that from them? Am I here for my pound of flesh?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Say something. You're like, Clive, wait.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
You gonna set up a chance encounter? Or is she trying to keep them apart?
Clive?
You can sense him. Vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You say so. Can I explore this town? Where are you, Josh? Why can't I find you?
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
Once you go flat.
Said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Another fight.
You couldn't melt butter in that furnace, did it?
In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
Right away.
Boom.
Why is the tavern shut?
Because people were murdered there. Treasures. Something here? There is. 2 goblin coins. Jeez. That's like 1,600 gil.
Let me treat you.
Actually, I don't remember how much goblin coins are.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What does that mean?
Fucking men of the wrong.
Hello, dog.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are
Good.
all your muscles so hard?
Have I been here before? Oh.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
A hot bath in the desert.
Plates and pots!
Doesn't sound great.
Silver platters.
Hey, look. That looks like Badman. I can take on some Badman.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Yeah, we could probably do it quieter.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. Anything over here? The water's pretty.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Not really.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Gilbert.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
There's a shop there. It's selling new things.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times
Lizard.
do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
and he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Guys just likes to chill in the bath. Speak with the village.
Well,
speak
it
with
sounds
Ferda.
like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Traveling trader. Platinum sword. Hunter's wit. Nope, nope. Of lightning. Lightning rod. No.
My thanks.
Wonder how many. What is your max? 99. Okay.
Go with Gilbert.
Destination nearby. What up, Ferda?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That's too easy.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
Am I gonna get attacked?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Mm-hmm.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool.
Not
Stick your
playing the
nose in
fool.
our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh. Back alley bruiser.
I get your training.
Get fricked upon. Dick kick. You get dick kicked to death. Can you imagine? And your dick kicked so hard you die? Or get really, really hurt, I guess.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
The Lock of Leisure.
Needed
The juiciest meat from
What did you say? I didn't read this one, did I? Oh, I did. Just from a different angle.
It would make
The finest fabric.
Hello. What we got?
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Okay. Just go around.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. And?
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why,
Conclusions could be jumped to. I don't care.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Handstand?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Can you tell me what you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
That was very
Until
vague.
then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard,
My
because you're old.
apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Follow the crystals.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Like
Let
the
us
movies?
divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Child's Play 1 and 2? Both pretty
Alright.
good. Child's Play
Good
3?
luck, Uncle.
Weird. Bride of Chucky? Really good. Seed of Chucky?
I thought we were the only ones causing
Okay.
trouble in Dalamil.
Who are you?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Maybe there isn't.
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Get back to work. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Hello, merchant.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Oh, rude.
A deposit.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah.
You Hello, ma'am.
How much you gave me.
Ortisan.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Good herbs and spices.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Hi.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
I only broke
What do
one
you
table.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what? Finish your sentence.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty
Did I find him? Oh no.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Like
One
the ship?
of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
You're getting baited.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Explain yourself.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Oh, so
I had
Kupka's
no
men are
luck, of
doing it.
course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
500,000
That's
gil.
enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
Almost certainly.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Smirk.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Jump down the stairs. Hello?
Why is the tavern shut?
I was sent a photo. I got sent a meme relevant to me.
Run like the wind.
Bullseye. Rendezvous. Wait. How do I get there? Oh. There's another way out of town.
That'll do, girl.
Do, girl. Oh. I see. Climb aboard. I've sneezed. I've sneezed. Ow. Anything worth a damn? Anything else? What are you? I'm gonna back myself into a corner here. Got a potion. A potion. One pochita, please. Yeah, this is a trap. How stupid dumb do you think I am?
I'll take it from here.
It's gonna be a trap. Holy shit, they got like an entire shop out here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Like you actually brought it? What, are you dumb?
Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What
Weird.
brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Okay.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
So he wasn't trying to betray me.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Guys. Oh god. Guys.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, he's getting healed. Who's the spellcaster? Is it you? You? Try and cast spells now. I didn't hold the button on accident. You're dead. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Time out. Time out. Time out, guys. Alright.
Stay down. Too slow.
New enemies approach. Black Chocobos. Royal Courser.
Enough.
Okie doke.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Hey, we've done your thing.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until
you gonna fight him?
Two came along, that is.
What's cooler, chainmail or scale mail?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Wagon wheel, wagon wheel. Why? I really wish I knew why my brain did some of the things it do sometime later. I've burped.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yeah, probably.
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
A new emblem? Seal obtained. You accepted the desert rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Wording? Maybe? Change it a little bit? Stolus.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Magic owls, magic owls.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Reputation for being an asshole.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Come on, Uncle. Oh, ow, my toe. Follow the crystals. Side quest.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
You don't
I'm
know
Sava,
that.
Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
Maybe.
People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
Yes, you would.
Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
The more the merrier.
Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
What a great
Let's
plan.
hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. Can I walk, please?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm reading?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Hello.
Lead it to a silken...
Is a
Welcome,
flesh sugar
sir.
butcher?
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
I'm working with a blacksmith.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Adamantium. Adamantite? Mithril.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter
Where's the
how
other guy?
rocky the road.
Rocky Road.
Wait, insect!
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, please.
Hello, this hunter
What is
guy?
it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
The ability to carve.
I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hello?
I've worked for.
Zaver?
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right.
Doznov Terraces.
I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
What is a debtor's prison? Do they put people in debt in prison? World seems like it'd be more indentured servitude kind of place.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Sava.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right.
Maybe he means that...
We've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Isn't that the inn's name?
We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But...
fold the metal.
Maybe there
lots
is
and lots of
someone
fold.
I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. Fine.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, they're in the center thing, the structure. Hello.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Ooh, he's got an idea.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
Like a flux?
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I
Yay!
hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So,
Where is the terraces? Hey, incorrect button. Does the terraces the spot where I just fought those dudes? Looks like maybe. Quite possibly.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I think they might both be south.
Oh, yes, they're quite salt. Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the
Lights!
Yeah.
Pots! Bowls and basins! Silver!
Gotta go south for both of these.
We should get going soon.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Finish him.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Didn't say that. Just said I don't plan on dying. Oh, burp. Limestone.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we?
There's bombs over there. Spring lime. Oh, that's why the water's so hot. There's bombs in it.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Alright, I'll go over there before I head back.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Go kill the bombs, then head back in, turn in both of the side quests.
What the hell are those things?
They're called bombs? Maybe you've heard of them? Gil. Ooh, I was right. Goblin coin.
By the flames. That explains the
There's a lot of you guys. Is that all of them?
Out of the frying pan.
Ow. Old Faithful. Hello, you're cool looking. Coronation. Is he dead? He's gonna, like, super move me. Not a bath bomb. Ow.
Enough.
Got him. That was pretty easy.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Man, it's so close. I wish I could just cross this water. And I could teleport back, but let me grab this first. Oh. You here to tussle? No. Travel to Obelisk. The Tormentor.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Hello.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot spring near Dallet Mill. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. Sounds like flux.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Bing, bing, bing. Really delicate tapping.
That'll do, I reckon.
Why does it look like that?
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Cool.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
So he just had to ask.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your
Used
test.
to it.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Quest complete. What do I get for this one? Handful of experience. Goblin coin. Let's go turn in this mission.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Or
Needed to a
talk to
silken
him at
soul.
least. I'm assuming it's a finished mission.
Lights and butts! There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Teeny weeny something?
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I hate the way that it goes like silent before that. It's so scary. So scary. Breath of the Inferno. Ignition. I got Scarletite. Reduce ignition cooldown by 2.2 seconds. Let's see. Earth and Fury. Okay. Block enemy attacks. When the guard is timed perfectly, square can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Thumb a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range can be used midair. What is this one? Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Let's do this one instead of this one. And then upgrade increases attack potency. Oh, I don't remember increasing that one. Must have done it immediately. Doot. Doot.
Hanging lanterns, kick it up.
Let's go to
We
the
should
thing.
get going soon.
Those Nav terraces. Oh, my health is low.
I needed that.
Come on, girl.
Bombs are surprisingly less annoying to fight in this game than I expected them to be. They're annoying in a lot of games because if you don't hit them like magic, they just recover and then get bigger.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing
Doesn't look like I can help them. The jaw. Quest destination nearby. Questination nearby. Jaw obelisk activated. There's a mine here somewhere?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Oh.
Kuku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
Right, because he's not following me all the way. He's just accompanying me partially.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
But you're using that freedom to help others.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Yeah.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be royalty.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
I have a Kindle.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Talents as in money.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Well, that's not great. He's probably gonna die.
Torgal.
Torgal is a magic mutt. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Alright. Go into these mines, kill some people.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
How romantic. Alright, let's go to Drake's Fang. So there are still 3 mother crystals. This one being one of them.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, calm down. Your table didn't do nothing to you.
Out of my sight, witch!
Hey.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Tried to kill you.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant.
A dummy, mommy?
Rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
I don't know who this guy is.
Be a way for you to take
I mean, I know he's the guy that rescued Hugo.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
And she still died.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Why was he trying to pick up fork with fingers that don't bend?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I'm guessing this guy is somehow involved with the whole,
Muthos is here. Very well. It shall
What
be
the
so.
fuck was his name? Ultima?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay. Yeah, I was right. Come on, Torgal. Drake's Fang. Smells like farts in here. Smells like blood in here. Smells like blood farts in here. What are you? You are different. Orcs, huh? I didn't know there were orcs in Final Fantasy.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Orcish fodder. Oh, they're not that bad. Yeah, they're pretty weak, actually. Comparatively. Up. Oh, under, not up.
Taken over the entire mine.
A mine. A mine! Hello.
Nice try.
Ow, the dog. Get blasted. Damn. No, don't make sad puppy noises.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
No presents in here. Okay. Orcish Mesmerizer.
Titan!
Level up, 32, baby. Give this to me. Ooh. A potion. That's what I wanted. Squeak. Hey, at least they're not Akashic, right? It's not like we're in a
animals.
Ether flood.
Never have left Ash.
You gonna swing at me? What's that? I don't know what that attack was. That magic. Ow. Punch-ums. Hey. Didn't work. Stop hitting me.
Nice try.
Where'd it go? Did it just die? Does it just die if it's the last one? Yeah. Treasure. Favor of lightning. Lightning rod. No one uses lightning rod. Ooh, potion. Yeah. Oh, I let go too soon. Ooh, yeah.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Hey. Where you going? All right. Oh, he's doing magic. Dead things. Ooh, a new guy. Orcish warlord. Ow.
Past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try.
Hey. Oh, he's gone.
Guys are all ready.
Guy, man. God, I'm so bad at this one. Fine. Stagger. $33,000. Got him. That got easier. Wasn't like the easiest, but it got easier. 3 meteorite. 3 meteorite. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Yeah. So does that mean there's something down here? A gift of the globs? No. Do I have the ability to, like, lengthen that? Or did I already? Vision dodge, aerial attack, magic. Burst, charge magic, stomp, swift recovery. Or is it up here? It's this one? This one? This one? That's a master, that's a master. What does upgrading this one do? Increase limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. phone. Oh, cutscene. Ooh, this is pretty.
By the flames.
Might as well destroy it. I'm already here. Although I think Kupka's gonna destroy it.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it. Better already.
Be a potion. Called it. Yeah. It's gonna be a fight here. Who are you?
Let the trial begin.
Why do you keep calling me Mythos? Ooh, what are you?
What the hell?
Undertaker.
With me.
A wrestler?
Nice try.
Spirits within? Is that a reference? Why would they reference that? Spirits Within was a movie, Final Fantasy movie that was made like a long time ago. Late 90s? Final Fantasy Spirits Within. It has nothing to do with like most of Final Fantasy. If I remember the plot at all, it's like Earth or whatever planet is completely devoid of life, and a group of like scientists and soldiers go back and they find all plants. I don't really remember what the entire plot was. I know one of the main characters looked like a little bit like a combination of Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. I used to have it on VHS. Harry. Harry times 2. Stagger. $36,000. Got him. No sweat. I think I used one potion. Favor of Lightning, Thunderstorm. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. Which one is Thunderstorm? Is that the one where you like lock onto all the enemies? Ominous.
Seems we're expected.
This guy gives
So
off
this is
the
the
world
power
ends
of
with
new
you,
thoughts.
Josh vibes. Joshua. Are you
do this too?
a potion? I'm assuming the other one's gonna be a potion too. I think they just want to be helpful and restock my shit. What are you? 100 gil? Oh my god, I am so rich. High potion. Wasteful.
More of them.
I keep meaning to like dodge. Be a regular potion, please. I keep meaning to do this. Eel silk. It's a revenant. Throw a rock at him.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I found a present. I found a present. 1,600 gil. Before I go through that door, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I'm level 32 now. Yeah. Hookah! Can I break his throne? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the up icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage.
It's over.
Anyone here brave? Big brave boy? I wish my tailbone didn't hurt, but it does. Oh. Ow. You kicked me. Oh, he's brave. Where? There you are. Nobody can be brave. Not with me around. Why don't I get status, like, buffs? I want to break this. It's like he broke my dad's. In game. My real dad doesn't have a throne.
That's better.
The toilet.
First
Don't be a high
orcs,
potion.
now
Don't be a
these
high
nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I get a potion. Yeah. Lich. Ow.
It's over.
Look at all those dick punches. Dropped him.
Let's try. As we're ready. Fine hand.
Oh, I thought I was on a different one. Tick, 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 tick. Ow.
Slow. Well done, Tom.
Got him. Anything over here? Stairs. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? That's where I came from? Okay. Is there anything this way? Cutscene. Escape. Oopka! Oh, look, a broken table.
Busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
A big bed. You put your bed chamber like right next to the heart? How are you ever gonna sleep with all that light coming through your window?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Oh, come on, Toggle.
Which one? Do I use upheaval? I mean, Guess I can look. Wind up in raging fists. Nope. Might as well. Swap it out, give something else a try. Okay, just wanted to make sure there was nothing out there. Potion, potion, just a regular potion. Just a regular potion. Yeah. 2 for 2? Let's go. You done a poo. I'm gonna have the inner sanctum. Drake's Fang. I'm gonna have to fight something here before I go in. Holy shit.
Just what I needed.
I want to get a good time going to those.
It's over.
I want to get a perfect time. There's one. Stop it. Ow, stop. That's really cool. Spectre, spectral anomaly. Those are actually not hard. That happened as soon as I let down my guard.
That had better be the last of them.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
That we're all ready.
Alright, I done a heal. Yeah. Hello, Kupka.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Is she talking to you? Oh, she's all like titties out for him and everything.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
treat.
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's about to prime?
Not now.
That's really annoying. Can we cut that out, please? Stop that? Really?
Come on.
It's prime time.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
What are you doing here, Josh? That not Josh? We're gonna have an icon fight? Stop throwing rocks, bud. He doesn't have hands. Hey. I mean, if he were to like turn back into his normal human self, he'd have hands again. That's, I mean, it's cool, but it's rude. Geo. Stage 2? learn Brimstone. How do I use it? I'm assuming I know how to use it. It's gonna be like R2 and then like square or triangle. Same way I use other abilities. Stone's Throw. It's a big rock. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I was already in the air when that happened. Inner ankle punch. So I wonder if that would have been a good time for me to use Brimstone. I was in the process of jumping for that one too. Damn. Stagger. Do I have to finish him off in a clash? Ooh, he caught me. How strong is he? Oh, is he gonna drink the ether? Gonna suck up that good loud? Did he destroy the Mother Crystal? Oh. He got tall. He was already tall, but he got real tall.
Found to help me. It's do or die!
Hey!
I'm coming, Kuka!
What you got? I don't want to deal with your hentai. You use one hentai to break another. This is really cool, but I'm not doing any of this. How's he whipping his rock around? Wrong button? I expected it to be a clash, not a dodge.
I've got you now.
Do I though? I don't think that should have worked. I dodged through his finger. That makes sense, that there would be a shockwave there. fairly close to staggering him. I didn't even do anything that time, except jump. Now what? Now what? Actually just got punched by him. Brain. I got smooshed. That's my last heal. I don't know if that did good. I don't know if I jumped into that. And his stagger, like the animation, takes so long. Did that knock him out of stagger? Cause I'm free. Bones thrown. That's fine. Okay, okay. Okay. Dodge that one. Okay. Down he goes. Oh, how many more of these? Dramatic charge. Whack him. Did I break his arm? Armless Wanderer. I've disarmed him again. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid those. Oh, just attack. Understood.
Heads up, Hugo!
But mashing, cause I'm good at it. Oh. Got him? First try? I fall into that void shit. Oh, just regular old him is in here. Is he just like... He's like using it like a mech? possible I'm gonna die in this section. Got so little health. Hate that. Okay. Got a lot of if you can do it, I can do it sort of vibes. Am I getting a Mega Fist? Got him. Oh my god. I was actually worried on that one. Titan Slay. Don't even get a level up for it. Earth and Fury. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within a dominant's body, in Hugo Kupka's case. This produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured, semi-primed dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to get another sword with that. Blast it. Mother Crystal gone. Destroyed a Lassie? Calci? I don't remember. 13 lore. He is the manifestation of headache. I burped.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
Please don't be another boss battle.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Stabbed him in his void.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What do you mean? Joshua, are you here? Are you nearby?
Thank you, Joshua.
Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I don't know who this guy is. Maybe I've seen him before, but I'm not sure.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, is this the king dude that Benedicta was banging? Prince? Maybe?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isles of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Not really his choice.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Hey! Boys.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
Huh?
I will always be your loyal servant.
Got salves.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Is he dead as fuck?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Did Joshua arrive? Or did he receive the order?
Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Yay!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Yeah,
Do I
everyone
dress
does.
a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Cool. Form an alliance, form an alliance. Good boy squad. Return to the hideaway. See if there's any more side quests, and then I'll probably be done for the night. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
I think Into the Darkness is the mission that I had to complete before I could get the weird science side quest, which is the one that lets you upgrade your storage capacity, your potion capacity.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
All right, Jill.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All
And
of our
Mother Crystal
comrades
got
who lost their
gone.
lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
One dream. Holy shit.
Otto.
Apparently wrote this game.
Word on the Royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right. No side quests or anything? Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I have almost enough for the
You earned
the
this.
last one.
All done?
Let's look. Increase combo damage by 5%. That doesn't seem like a lot. Maybe it is. What does mastering this do? Right. Increase claw range. That just lets it go onto anyone. So I guess if I wanted master this one, and I could put it as an ability for anyone. Do I want to save up for some of these ones? God, that one's so cool. What's the cheapest one? This one? Eh. I'll save up. Actually, hold on a second. Speaking of, I'll save. Nectar. Holy shit. Hiltadion, Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, the 9 of Knives, Breaker of Worlds. What is the point of all this renown if the renown thing is almost maxed out, though? Hiltadion is Adamantoise. Level 34. Soul Stinger's level 32. I could do that one. Probably no problem. Level 32 is Grimalkin also. 38 for the 9 of Knives. 45 for the Breaker of Worlds. Speak with Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Maybe it does.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Okay. Let's look at your map and hear another story. Who left?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Arm?
No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Odin's horse, Sleipnir.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do
All
is
that
await
remains.
his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Gonna go and spread his cheeks. New shit, new shit. Alright. I will do this, buy some stuff, and then I think I'll be done.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Not necessarily.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I killed the dominant Titan.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then.
Enhancer. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword at high cost to the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade and folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. Oh, I can buy up to 10 here. I feel like I don't need to, though.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Gonna make his billet go cold.
I want to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
5 years.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Where you going? Go back there.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Get an enhancer +1.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Hunter's arm cloths. Still weaker. Enhancer +2. Diamond sword. Where do we get the diamond sword? Where do I get white worm bone? Oh. Okay. I don't know where to get white worm bone.
My best work, but it'll do.
Silken sash. That'll have more something. Where do I get diamond armlets? Okay, so I need to figure out where to get white worm bone.
Anything else?
Go talk to Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Ooh, that's cool looking. Lean looking. Don't tell me about your nuts, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Sure can, bud.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
They get the day off.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
Yeah.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Good. Study up, bud.
It means a lot.
Always good to learn some more lore.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Otto. Otto.
It's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Spreading his butt cheeks.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Hear the Moogle in the
You
background.
ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
I'll talk to her. Yep. Yep.
Think Mid
Mid.
might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Are you making an airship?
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Starship Enterprise?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need
He's
some
too
parts
nice.
making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
His voice cracked.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
If it's only running around here, fine.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
On a lake lived a queen and goblins 3. Oh, on a lake lived a queen and goblins 3. That heed not did the goblins their queen, and so, full of froth, did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart, the queen, she did take them back. Edita.
Pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Blackthorn! I need some thermal plating. Or whatever.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, I didn't have to do it, they just go up.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Cool.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay, so that is where I'm going to end it today. Before starting that, we jump in here and do a save. All right, so I should be back tomorrow to play some more. I don't know how far into the game I am. I know I'm over halfway, but I don't know how much is left. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to play some more. Holy crap, it's warm in here. Alright, have a nice night. Bye-bye.